Hello. Okay, Doom did crash as soon as I opened it back up. Okay, we're trying for a little part Doom night. Um, it's doomed. Yeah. Congrats on first Isabel. Heather. So earlier, my stream crashed. My internet died. My computer froze. Bada bing, bada boom, the whole shebang. Um, and and so I laid down and took a nap, as we are wont to do. And then I woke back up and I went a little too. Oh wait! I gotta mute this. Oh shit! Oh shit! It will blow our both of our ears out if I don't mute that first. Can't launch that. It's so loud because PC games can't figure it out. Hello, May. How you doing? It's been a little bit. Yeah, and so took a little nap, and I was like, and then I got up. And then to go back into some more backstory here, I've been, I started this new job, but I've been also back in little workout, doing little biking, little running. Uh, it's jogging, I guess. I don't know the nomenclature you'd like to use for the speed I go, but it's jogging. And and so when I got back up, I was like, I'm gonna do a little more exercise. I'm gonna get some stuff done. And I get up and I start, I go out to do my jog, and I have so much tightness in my calf. I guess I went a little overboard, and I like run out of my apartment complex, and I'm limping on the sidewalk, and I'm like, oh shit. I'm fine. I'm fine. But I get back home. I just walk back home, and I'm just like limping, and I'm like, oh fuck. I went a little overboard with something I've done in my workout regimen. I'm not sure what exactly it is. Um, got some new job. Yeah, it's been you know. And I played a little Doom earlier, and then I tried to get back on, but because my shit froze right when it did, it had me saved in a death loop. So every time I booted up the campaign again, it made a really loud noise until I force closed the game. And I'm glad I checked that before I started up the stream. And so we're gonna have to start this campaign over. It's not ideal, but sort of took a half nap earlier. Great, love to hear it. Yeah, the new job is I'm gonna read this. In the ages of fire and ruin, when the legions of hell first set foot upon Argent Dinur, another came, an outsider, the path to their world carved in blood. For the demon could not escape his wrath. The night sentinels, desperate and broken, saw in him a weapon. Their gods, ever watchful, saw something more. They bestowed upon him strength beyond mortal flesh, speed beyond thought, a gift now tethered to their will. Um, yeah, we're playing the new Doom, and I've only ever played like one of the OG Doom games, and I don't know which one it was, but I've played all the newer ones, starting in 2016. I think it was Doom 3. I was about to say Doom 3D, but Wolfenstein's the one that's called Wolfenstein 3D. I'm not even sure if I've played an OG Doom. But the graphics are cool. I love that he's got a little Billy Goat beard with this helmet. Gardening, my arm also hurts from overexertion. This week is Break Your Body Week. You know what? We come out stronger on the other side, Isabel. You're goddamn right we will. Oh, May, how'd you sprain your ankle? How'd you sprain your ankle? How did you manage that, Isabel? The Creed Maker ship. I love these guys. I'm gonna just reissue the same commentary I gave earlier, because, you know. This dude looks like Baron Harkonnen. He's got little shiny nipples on his jacket. Also, there's no audio. My bad. I muted it earlier because I was trying to avoid you guys getting your ears blown out by the intro and forgot to put it up. Creed McKeer, yeah, it is. It's a glorp shit OS name, right? Graphics are amazing. Yeah, these games look really good. This game looks really good, and the new mechanics are really cool too. Thank you for the heads up there. Hell yeah.
Launching Slayer in 3, 2, 1. Release.
And you guys need the audio because these these riffs are chunky. Yeah. Okay. Jumping over a box and landing weirdly. Is there a reason you were trying to
Impact confirmed. The Slayer
elevate over this box? You jump at a wall to mantle over it. Oh, that looked like it was something for a second. Well, okay. Where were you? Press right click to block incoming damage. If you block too much, your stamina gets depleted. What were you doing that you fell down one stair? Walking down the stairs? Okay, fair. I can't picture the landing that you do to twist in on that like that. Made an egg sandwich. What in what way was this egg sandwich prepared? Is it an egg salad sandwich? Egg sandwich is unrelated. While using the block, you can lock on. While the lock on, you can shield slam. You can fucking go. Shield slam is pretty crazy. It does a huge AoE. It's a little bit strong. You can scoot up the wall real good like that. Feet are too long and some scares are too... Dude, I don't have big, like... I have like normal size feet. Maybe slightly small in relation to my height. But I still agree. The stairs are sometimes just too skinny, man. I'll explain momentarily. Oh, yeah. But yeah, that makes sense. The thing that you, the way you slip, but I was gonna uncharitably liken you to a gazelle who doesn't understand the kinematics of their own body. But I don't want it to come off as mean because I don't mean it like I was gonna say but like I didn't want it to come off as like mean spirited, you know. I'd be a maned wolf, which is like if a gazelle is a dog. I love that. Maned wolf. Let me see. It's like a studio mode. And then go here. One of these guys. Dude, the legs are so long, man. He's so, oh, you can't see my cursor. He's so, lanky. Beautiful. Gonna make some coffee? Godspeed. I've become a little bit of a coffee boy lately. I'm not much on coffee, but there's one can of iced coffee that I like the taste of. It's the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, Dunkin' Donuts maybe branded, I'm not sure. And it only had 90 milligrams of caffeine, which I needed to step down to less caffeine because I was trying to quit caffeine. Sounds horrifying, understandable. They make a lot of like creamers that taste like crazy shit. Damn it. I can't alt tab this much because there's a high risk of crashing, it turns out. Okay, we're gonna mute this again, but I will remember to unmute, surely. But yeah, and so I was planning on quitting caffeine this week, and then I started a new job the same week I'm trying to quit caffeine, because your streamer that you're watching that falls within maybe the top quartile of streamers you watch is an idiot. Didn't think things through. And so now I'm still on a little bit of caffeine a day, but much less than I had been. Now that the stair story is concluded, I can discuss away. I'm doing the like trade offer hands, by the way. when I say that. Make fried eggs in a special weird way that tastes 500 times better than any other egg, but looks really bad. I believe you've discussed this. Maybe. But I can't remember. Mangled eggs, mangled eggs. You, yes, 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 yes. Love it. Go on. Post a picture on Reddit and everybody gets so scandalized. I think I'm really open to trying stuff that looks gross because a lot of times things look gross and they're really good. Having fun looking at all the horrified comments on the egg. Okay, it's glory kills. You press E when an enemy is glowing like this. You get a little glory kill and you get extra stuff from it. You get extra health from it. We love it. We love it. Literally doesn't look gross. I think it looks beautiful, but it looks like toast instead of egg. So it's uncanny because you're expecting egg like an egg, right? That seems true to me. Ooh, I let that hit me. Okay. Am I on the right difficulty? Yes, I am. Also muted again. Dude, thank you, Isabel. Thank you, thank you.
The Slayer is dangerous. Keep your distance.
Oh, wishing well. Dude frying up the brain on drugs. Yes.
Ensign, do you have a lock on the Slayer's location?
The cheese looks embarrassed to be there.
Confirmed.
What? I gotta know. What do these eggs look like? You should post a picture in my Discord.
Weapon
I'll check them in a little bit.
3, 2,
Or, I mean, you could just like, well, I was gonna say you could link to the Reddit post, but you probably don't like. But I don't know if you want your Reddit name being associated with your other names or whatever, you know. Post a picture. Bet. Thank you. Okay, you press E to do big melees. You can do little combos by doing pep. Demons can falter, creating an opening for additional whatever. Glove regenerates over time. Oh. Okay, we gotta do a 3-hit combo to get rid of this next dude. And that's that easy. We're still doing little tutorials right now, so. We had to do a second 3-hit combo. To be fair, my Reddit name is Isabel, so that should have failed. I had assumed it was because I assumed it wasn't like a private thing just because A, you're discussing it for the cross-pollination to occur naturally, and B, because you have a Tumblr, which is close enough to the same thing, and your name on there is something very similar, right? I'll go down first. For Twitter, because it was the only social media where the username is already taken. Ah, oh, Extra Life. It's an Extra Life. You can only hold so many, but I have one right now. It's kind of crazy. Ezra Bell was taken. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Am I screwed? Oh, no, I can sprint jump. I'm just going to check it right now. They do look gross. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I believe in it. It kind of looks like a salmon patty. Oh, taken by a random years old account with 0 posts, but they taste so good it's almost deep fried. I believe in it. I'm telling you, I think that they're probably delicious. I just hate to be on the Redditor side, but you know. But I think a lot of gross, like a gross looking food, tastes good a lot. I'm not big on like, oh fuck, on plating and stuff like that. I'm sure there's value to it that I, you know, don't realize is happening and happening. Oh fuck. Whoa, that was weird. Dun. Well,
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route and the location.
and also covered in the one spice mix I trust. Ooh. If you made this 2 notches more absurd because it's solid as fair food. I love fair food. But it says cocoa powder in it. It does not taste like chocolate at all. See, when you talk about food, I wonder, like, you either have like a really refined palate or a really shit one. You know what I mean? is how I think about it. Cause you eat a lot of like stuff that seems like, oh, that's an odd choice. But like, I used to date someone who, okay, you can parry these and send them back, the green ones. I used to date someone who ate weird food all the time, but she was like, you know, quirky and like a Disney adult, in parentheses, very derogatory, but also accurate. And she would eat stuff like I think it's actually some people do this, but like ketchup in mac and cheese, stuff like that. Very picky, which is the name for people with refined palates, but in a socially unacceptable direction. Definitely has a strong sense of taste and smell. I don't. My sense of taste is like, it seems normal to me, the guy who's had it, you know, his whole life. But and I used to be picky about food, but I'm not really that picky anymore. But my sense of smell is really bad. So I think it's very possible, maybe even likely, that I have a really bad sense of smell since the two are so interconnected. And I wouldn't know. Okay, this guy's dazed. I can kill him before I ever... Yeah, those fights are a little bit tougher coming up when you have to fight multiple people with them.
The cultists are traitors.
Willful traitors all. I used to put ketchup and mac and cheese in elementary school. That just, ooh. I remember ever disliking it, so when they became conceptually gross to me one day, and I don't know, third grade. I tried a bunch of these foods. I believe she also mixed applesauce and mac and cheese. There was something that she mixed with applesauce. It doesn't, mac and cheese doesn't sound right now that I've said it, but it's something like that, and it was so gross. And every time I would she'd hit me with the no, you have to try it. It's good. It just sounds gross. And so every time I would do that. You can press tab to pull up your map, and your auto map is showing you where you've been to and what you haven't been to. Will reveal valuable items that are nearby. I think there's a blue door back here, but I don't remember exactly where. Oh, cute little toy. Real big fan of eating beef jerky and drinking orange juice at the same time. I believe in that because, dude, I should call her up tomorrow and see if she'll do it again sometime soon. V used to make some street tacos that the meat was marinated in I should call her not like that. In orange juice with a bunch of stuff in it. So, and it was good. It was really good. Thought the her was going to be your ex. Nah, I most of my exes I do not hold animosity towards. But most of I don't know if I hold animosity towards any of them. I'm not sure. But and if we were to cross paths, there would be amiability between us. But most of these exes I also have no desire to be around or whatever, you know? Me with OJ is great. Actually, my pulled pork recipe has OJ in the marinade. I believe in it. I believe in it. One day, I want to try to get like okay at cooking. I'd be open to the idea of like doing a couple cooking streams or whatever, but I'm not sure. It just takes a lot of setup. But yeah, that sounds good. My next meal I'm gonna make is orange chicken. Oh, I love some orange chicken. It used to be what I'd get. Like it used to be like my go-to every time I went and got Chinese food. I've branched out a little bit now. You know, I get a little bit of stuff. A lot of times I'll just be like, oh, I've never had that before. But I do that at a lot of restaurants and stuff now. Okay, H highlights the world. Does this little like eagle eye bullshit. And I think actually the only ex that I was really staying in contact with, like, and we were like chill, we were on good terms, stopped talking to me after she got engaged to her like new partner. And I'm not like broken up about it or whatever. But yeah, I don't. There are a couple exes that if they were to contact me today, I'd be like, "Oh hey, it's been forever." And but a lot of them, I'd be like, "What? Why are you talking to me?" You know how it is, you know. Well, maybe you don't know how it is because you're Arrow Ace or something, right? But it's a similar situation with like friendships grown apart. I think like it's not too dissimilar. Just about the intimacy shared, you know. Very Arrow leaning demi romantic. Ah, bad. It is tragic though about the like only one store sells it and their schedule's not aligning with mine is a fucked up situation. Ah, I should have blocked that, man. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Damn. People are so fun and it's so sad when they leave. Yeah. It can be like there are some like levels of I think even with friendships, there are levels of intimacy you can grow towards with a close friendship that once the tie is severed, it's kind of better off to leave it in the past because like you can't get back to that point a lot of times. This sort of stuff doesn't really have that many blanket statements, but I definitely feel that way about some relationships I've had. didn't necessarily have like physical intimacy to them. Matt. Shredder is a full auto weapon that launches. It's a little like bolt gun. I'm throwing little like railroad spikes at them. It's cool. No damage drop off. Ran. Fun and violent. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like boomer shooters. And you might say, figures. And I'd say, hey, whoa, back off, chill. We're all having a nice time here. What the hell? But, you know, I didn't really play games like this growing up. I wasn't allowed to, for one, you know. But I wouldn't have had the money to do it, even if I was. Okay, that was sick. Okay, that was cool. That was fun. But they still appeal to me so much. The fast pace, like I love. I'm having the same conversation I was having. Oh shit! They can see me from there. They're firing volleys. I'm a big fan of games with like fast-paced movement. Games that are like really frenetic. And it's a word I like way overuse when I'm talking about these games, and it like makes me self-conscious because I use it too much. But it's like one of those traits in video games that I'm just like, yes, give me more. Give me like the violence, the speed of these games. Huh. I just really like staying in motion, you know? Like that, I jump, like I don't have the equipment to deal with that guy's shield yet. So jumping over his head and hitting him like that feels so good. Oh, he has a fucking donkey kick he can do. I'm learning now. Holy.
All hell gates closed. The village is secure.
Ocean is very fun. I've been playing the exact opposite game in every way. Okay. What game is that?
Tier 5 readings in the South Bay. Incoming.
A Titan has been summoned.
Demo of an indie game. Ah. You play a lot of demos? Idle Fishbowl Simulator. Dude, simulation games are big right now, it feels. I am maxed out on life number 2s. Oh, I need that actually. This real quick. What you praying to, brother? The awful lot of demon prayers for somebody within shield bashing distance. Called Tiny Aquarium. You have to breed the bestest fish and collect all the species. Okay. Not demos really, but I do like to play games that have a total of five other people know about. There's this series that I really like on YouTube by the YouTuber Iron Pineapple. He does Steam dumpster diving, and he plays Souls-like games that like in most the theme of the thing is like, you've never heard of this game, probably. I'm gonna play it and see if it's any good or not. And he finds some really cool looking games, and I think it's neat. Damn it, I could have parried that. They added parrying to this game, which is crazy. They were like the Doom game needs to be Dark Soulsy. It works. Yeah, I'll use a life sigil. I'm maxed out. But like, I would have, if they would have told me they were doing this, I'd be like, that's a stupid fucking idea. But it's not. It's not. Doom Souls, yes. Dude, that's so unlucky, actually. Not cope. No, man. I'll use the second life sigil. Fuck it. I'm trying to get better about the about hoarding stuff I have. The dev has 10 other followers on Instagram. Whoa. I feel like I'm always just rooting for those games to succeed, even though I don't really play them. Like, I don't really play indie games much. Because I like a well-polished experience. This, like, frenetic shooter, like aspect I'm talking about is, like, is not really found in indie games that much. And like, I like the polish. So I don't play that many indie games. But I'm always like,
They're making a final push.
I hope everybody else does, you know.
Titan advancing.
And then we just blah, 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 blah. And then we just keep on shooting.
Titan down. All remaining enemy targets have been neutralized.
Sometimes you find a gym though. Yeah. Yeah, I think that finding a gym feeling is really good, but I just yeah, it's just not me. Tiny Aquarium has really nice graphics. They're all 3D pixel art, not voxels. What are voxels? What's that? It's like if Ultra Kill was fish. That I can picture. Cutie.
And now he
Thank you very much, man. How you doing tonight? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I was also doing it, dude. It's so fun. How you enjoying it? I'm liking it. I just started today,
The Makers felt a weapon as
But-
powerful as the Slayer.
we're
And you agreed.
He's not one
Of us. They want assurances. And so did I.
halfway through. Bet. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, you won't quite find Cutie's Doom gameplay here. I'm sure he's a lot more proficient than I.
Once again,
What difficulty are you playing at?
still, you continue to be influenced by this outsider. It is not this witch who is forced onto the battlefield against the Slayer. All the power of hell cowering before one man.
Ultraviolence? Oh, me too. Me too. Nice.
Our enemy is divided.
I also like a villain that's just evil.
Is now. And the heart of Argent gives us the power to conquer the beast.
Like Prince Ozrak isn't a misunderstood baddie, you know? He's just evil. He's just unapologetically a prince of hell.
For now, Prince Azric,
What if he has a flower gun? Oh shit.
the High Council of your progress.
You got a good point.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Avoid the Slayer.
Dude, games look so good now.
Focus on breaking the humans.
You defeat the little ones, BRB. Yeah. Take care of yourself. Take care of them.
Resume our search.
And everybody else who in here, make sure you're taking care of yourself. 59%. Yeah. Pretty good. Yet to have an idea, so I haven't gotten something to eat yet. I struggle when I read your messages on whether I should pronounce that out loud, something, or not. I think I usually don't do it because it's when I pronounce it, it sounds like I've just got mush mouth.
Energy relay. It powers their transdimensional barrier.
Yes.
It is an energy field which prevents the demons from opening a portal into this world.
It doesn't work.
What you see now is a result of Sentinel civilians falling under the influence of demons and opening portals for them.
I also really like this guy's design. Maybe I'll make a comment. Ooh. The classic. The classic crack an egg in your ramen. Listen, it may be overdone, but it's really good. Chop up a little green onion, put a little egg in there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Stirring. Slayer vitals increasing.
I feel that.
Slayer, prepped for launch.
It's remarkable how he can survive the power surge.
Yes. We purify his mind and leave only his hatred for the demons.
But his resistance to the Teller's influence is increasing.
A request to the Creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
Launch the Slayer immediately.
Dude, it is so funny that, like,
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon pod now.
we're kind of in the, like, I've got a shield. I'm a sword and board fighter with a shotgun, you know. Broccoli kind of goated. Kind of goes with everything. Okay. We got a little shield throw. Fuck yeah. Rum. The hell? Heat up the shields and throw this shield in. Heat up their shields. Throw your shield into them, and you kill. Okay. Yeah, you kind of just do, you throw your shield, you pull it back, you do a shield bash. A pretty good little combo. Pretty good little combo. Yeah, broccoli kind of like a goated veggie. It just goes with everything. It's pretty good. It's not great, but it's very healthy. You know, it's not because it's just not as flavorful as some of the some of the other like higher tier veggies like peppers and stuff like that. But
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
I think it's kind of like my go-to veggie with like any meal. Why did these respawn? Yeah, you just hit those shields until they turn bright red. You throw your shield into them and you bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. One tiny red chili? Probably not the... Whatever. Then nobody remembers where it came from or why? I forgot about it just like everyone else. It's so dope to like... find food and then like... Is this free game? And everybody's like, I guess. I think I'm not an exploration guy. Well, a little bit, you know. I'm just not going to go way out of my way to get every little secret. But the ones I come across, I'm going to do. Not a monster. Damn, I took a little damage there. Could have done that better. One out there. One right there. Although I forgot about it just like everyone else. Kind of makes it sound like you're typing that with sorrow in your heart. Know what I mean? Like, dude, that little chili didn't deserve that. Okay, this is where I came in at. Huh. Poor pitiful little chili. Pixar's veggies. That was kind of clean for me. Like a clinical little fight. Parry windows are pretty generous. Like there, I definitely shouldn't have gotten that. Holy. Gifting me these parries like manna from heaven. Okay. Uh-oh, ads. Sorry. Did not see him coming. Kind of weird for me. Whose gun is that, bro?
Abed facilities are under lockdown.
Going. Take that as a sign to make ramen. Good choice. Everybody always use ads as a little excuse to do the things for yourself that you should have done much earlier. Okay. This is your upgrade shrine. You find gold to get it. Okay. We can make fire. Interesting. Or we can overload them until we throw a shield and it explodes. Now, full disclosure. This is it. I love this. This is a cool upgrade.
The command room has the key. Mark it on the Slayer's map.
Okay, we are clearing some of this stuff with efficiency. I'm liking it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Oh, neat. There's more destructible environments than I would realize. It has gifted me a little bit of leeway here. Why can't I shield? And why is it making this noise? There we go. It's all fixed now. Oh, fuck. Really, bro? Okay. Struggling a bit. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, fuck, man. I'm gonna have to grab this. I was gonna save this till the end of the room, but... Okay, there we go.
Welcome to research and development. Operations are currently suspended.
R&D, this is where I need to go, bro. We're gonna die here, by the way. It's kind of gifted me not dying. Yeah. Fuck it. That doesn't block. Damn. Okay. There's a little combo. They all doubted me. They all thought I should throw in the towel, but here now. Okay. Plasma rifle. That's exactly what I needed. Accelerator. Here's how plasma energy has moderate spread, making it less effective. And quickly overload energy shields to cause an explosion. Just like that. A life sigil, huh? Wow. It's pretty easy. Yeah, we'll just keep moving forward. We like the berries. I don't know, man. You have a game parrying and grapple hug? I think you might have me sold. Both of which Clerics Obscure did have. Grappling was pretty limited, I gotta be real. Wasn't really like it had a grappling hook, I don't think. Need to go that way? Oh, this is this room. Okay. We've wrapped around in a little circle. But didn't really notice because it's all confusing. What room is this? Okay. And here, nice. We love that.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
Dun 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 damn bam 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 bam. Damn. Okay. Stuff hits hard, man. I can't go this way? My feet won't go over that? Alright. Alright, game. There's gold up there. You know we're not passing up a little bit of gold. Too much old-timey prospector in my veins to do all that. Okay. Look, guide you fight. I'm getting fucking... Yeah, I'll use a life sigil. Fuck it, man. Damn, I'm gonna die again, huh? Okay. Doesn't really look like it was a secret. But I'm not gonna argue with you. About the thing that makes me look like I'm doing my due diligence.
There's a teleporter nearby.
All right.
Look for him.
Okay, it's definitely what a dick. Okay. Throw the shield, pull yourself up to the shield. Okay, and now I'm caught up to where last I was. Okay. How the fuck do I get up there? I want that gold, man. That's annoying. Might be my fault, but jumping straight up on that box, pushing me off the ledge, seems annoying. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and that's back where I was. I think now I might be farther than I got earlier when my game got corrupted. We'll probably slow down ever so slightly, but not much. That gave that to me. This is the way in which this differs from Dark Souls quite a bit. Is it's okay. I feel very stupid for letting that do so much damage to me. Yes, yes. Da, da, ba, 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 ba. Okay. Okay. There we go. Dude, they really nailed the like why'd I get slow-mo for that? There we go. It's given me some that it shouldn't. Pincushion, really good. That's what we're learning here. Acquire your first demonic essence upgrade. Leaders are a special demon variant that are stronger and can have unique attacks. Hunt down and defeat leaders to claim their demonic essence. Collecting demonic essence will permanently increase the Slayer's health, armor, or ammo capacity. Perfect. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we did okay. All right. No, man. I don't want to play the mecha game. No, no. Maybe it'll be fun. I just want to run around as the Doom Slayer, man.
Engines online.
Neuralink established.
Got to give it to him. Pacific Rim was cool. Okay. Punch with left mouse button. Enemies with combo punches will charge your finisher. Press right up for when the finisher meter is charged up and use a powerful finisher attack. Press right mouse button to stomp. Create a fissure that can falter groups of enemies. Okay. Then do a palm strike. Okay. Wait, is this where I came from? How do I always turn myself around? Rocket punch when right mouse button when there's no finisher up. Your dash to perfect dodge, okay.
Sir, a Titan broke through. The energy relay is under attack.
If that core explodes, the city goes with it.
Oops.
going down. We can't stop it now. How long do we have?
Not long. The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
Oh. You guys tougher. And now we have a buddy and a mech as well.
More Titans ahead. Support team. Deploy weaponry.
Incoming.
I love that in this universe, they threw horns on this dude for no reason. Like, I don't know, it looks sick, man. It looks sick. Yeah. We gotta put horns on him, man. What if they're not scared of the 1,000-foot tall mech? Okay. Okay, what does it mean to supercharge my weapon? Oops. Oops, I'm gonna die. This is why you never supercharge your weapons. I thought I was gonna get some special attack. But it kind of looks like I'm just a chump. It's way smaller than I thought it would be. Yeah. No, I'm huge. Oh, that still hit me. Damn. You would think if you go into the slow-mo, it,
Players approaching the core.
The barrier is critical. Relay overloading.
We need to pull everyone back.
I just want to punch my way in. Yeah, I don't know if the mecha section is the best best thing. Violence solves everything. That's what I'm saying.
That core will explode. He needs to evacuate now.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
The green ship has disappeared from radar.
It's reminds me of one of my favorite lyrics in a song about characters. Poor little boy can't solve his problems with force. You know? This is so much like they're like, we gotta put Dark Souls in our game. And I could be
No
worse.
response from the makers. Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
I like the uppercut. It's so silly. Doom the Dark Halo. Also, I have the most freaky Frankenstein ramen. Describe him to me. Okay. This is literally a sword and board fighter, dude. Oh shit. What just happened? Oopsies. You have died. You died. Mainly broccoli because I had too much broccoli. Fair. Understandable. Been there before. Damn it. Were they not hitting their Dark Souls quota? Why did this happen? I don't mean to make it sound like this is the worst thing I've ever played or anything like that. Because it's not like that. It's just, I'm just kind of baffled. Demon. Broccoli and chicken stock for a few minutes, added the noodles and flavor packet to that, which normally works out well because I have chicken ramen. It's just extra flavorful chicken. Sounds great, yeah. But we're out, so I have beef ramen with chicken stock. Ah. And pickled peppers.
Return to the Sentinel barracks.
Now, I've pretty much decimated the town we were trying to save, right?
I did as you asked. Now please, let her soul be at peace.
And the heart of Argent.
Is sealed in a chamber. I told you I cannot open it. No one can.
Okay. We did it, Patrick. We saved Bikini Bottom. Yeah. Type beat. Like a cape front thing? Yeah. Yeah, it's like a little, nice little shawl of sorts. Wait, why did it kick me out? Of the game? Why did it kick me back to the main menu? That was weird.
A distress signal was sent. We've tried contacting them. No response.
I sealed it from him, but it is an artifact of immense power.
The Heart of Argent, discovered in AR-722. An artifact said to contain the soul of the last Wraith. Powers and origin unknown.
Assemble the guard.
This is where you've probably seen it, but have you seen the Eric Andre, have you seen my dog? I love this skit. Let me see.
Set who's? Excuse me, ma'am. Sir. Excuse me, ma'am. Can you help me, please, for a second? I'm sorry, miss. Have you seen my dog? Describe him to me. Describe him to me.
Oh man. It's one of the best I'm not the biggest like prank type thing. I can't let him use he sounds before the punchline. I know, right? Uh-huh. This is what happens if you're a good Samaritan. You will be scared. Dude. Okay. We mute. We reopen Doom because it crashes every time we. Let me try running it in borderless windowed. Maybe that'll fix. You know? Take our headphones out because I don't want to get deafened by loud ass intro. Actually, perfect opportunity for me to run an ad and go to the restroom. I will be right back. Bethesda has the Roblox logo. Dude. Oh man. I want you to say that same sentence to a real diehard Doom fan.
Demons in the north wing.
Getting an ad for Doom the Dark Ages? Oh shit. We'll have to buy it and let me know how it is. Oh. I see.
Valen, with the Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships.
Yeah, definitely buy Doom the Dark Ages. Play it real quick and let me know how it is. This aesthetic is making me want to play. What's it called? Warhammer Darktide, which I have already added to the list of co-op games that Dev and I should play. Because I played a very tiny amount when it came out. Mission challenges are available for you to discover and complete. Getting a mission challenge will grant gold. You can track your progress in your HUD. Kill demons, find gold, execute a 3-hit melee combo 3 times. On one hand, I want to do it. On the other hand, I don't want to do it. You know what I mean? This seems like some shit you might know. The hell is this? I want to interact with it, but... Oh, it's... Is it ammo? That's my 2 skulls. Are Iron Maidens real? Or like... Were they ever employed? Or the reasoning for which they are known? As far as I'm aware, they're a myth. That's kind of what I thought. This is so silly. Wolfriser throws shards of bone in a wide arc. It can damage several demons at once, making it effective against groups. What a silly weapon, Matt. Holy. That's... The only way I can describe this is like, oh, how cute, you know? Or badass or whatever, dude. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die here though. Damn it, I was trying to... Do you run out of skulls? Yeah, you do. That the Victorians made up about past worst civilizations to make themselves sound ethically better. Interesting. You know, there's a... I have mostly gone away from watching stuff like video essays. I don't... It's just... Oh, shit. My hands are definitely on my keyboard. And I'm not gesticulating while I talk. That'd be silly. You can't even see me. Why would I do that? So I don't really watch video essayists anymore. Used to, but there is one guy who I do always watch. And when he puts out new stuff. His name is Jacob Geller. And he makes actually brilliant videos. But he has one about let me stop so I can think. He has one about execution methods and how every new form of execution that we come up with, and I'm talking like state-sponsored execution, not like people on the streets. We look back at the last one and we think that's so barbaric, we would never do that anymore. But we're just putting a nicer sheen on a thing that's like a horrific, like, ending of life, right? And it's a very interesting breakdown of like the progression of like capital punishment methods that I really like. That sucks. This is why I didn't want to do the challenges. Euphemism treadmill, but with executions. This gun is so silly. There's no way this is effective, right? Oh! Have I just stumbled upon the secret to these challenges? Which is that when reloading a checkpoint, it keeps your progress you have made. I don't know why lately, I've been thinking about what people 500 years in the future will be learning about the earliest 21st century, and I have a specific opinion. Oh, share that opinion. So I was not looking forward to doing these challenges, but I did this already, which means, and this one's the one that I was like, oh, this sucks, you know. Now I just have to find 150 gold in this level. I'll get 50 bonus gold if I do. The rich get richer and all that. I see gold over here. What am I missing? I think the early 2000s history kids will just be 9/11 then COVID. The way that we condense history down to decades represented only by their most memorable 3 moments. That makes sense. I think that the understanding of COVID will probably be like similar to like that flu that was like really bad in the early 1900s, which is that nobody's going to give a shit when they learn about it. I don't think you can properly, or maybe, you know, depending on how the next generation of, how the next administration of presidents go, maybe we won't have history books anymore and we won't have to worry about this. But, said I don't think and then started buffering for a second. No, I think it might have been on your end though, at least. Well, that's good for me. I don't know that's that good for you, but that's the solace.
I'll establish contact when we reach
I wasn't expecting that.
Commander Thera, the demonic
the
priest signal is getting larger.
Yeah, I think I don't show any drop frames over here, so I'm not sure. But I think that yeah, like that was it in like 1916 or something? We had that like really bad like the flu we called the Spanish flu that like was really bad, like, but then like when you learn about it you're like, yeah, whatever, it's just another thing that killed a bunch of people or whatever. I think COVID's going to be like remembered about the same way that is. What am I missing to get over there? To open up this door. But yeah. I think it's like, I think it's pretty hard to think about something like that you don't see firsthand. Ah, here it is. Okay. COVID kickstarted a lot of the weird political things happening, so it's going to be remembered as a catalyst. For changing the world at least a few years. Also, future students are going to be relieved that it started out in a round number of years, so it's easy to remember. True. True. Okay, good, I'm in here. Yeah, it is, I think it's interesting to think about, like, how history will remember things. and by proxy, like, kind of how you're remembered, because, you know, like, it's a... You are only remembered as a part of the conglomerate that made up the country or the world or whatever you're learning about. I also think that as soon as this fight's over, I have a thought about how people remember events. Damn, this is kind of a tough little challenge. Oh, shit. Ah, damn. Because all the historical revisionism the Victorians did fair. Well, I don't know. I don't really know anything about it. You'd have to enlighten me. But it's kind of weird. I think a lot of times people think of moments where we are doing something where we're progressing society as the opposite. And I think a good example of this is like stuff like we remember the 60s. Like if you think like snap judgment, like 55 to 65, I would say most people would be like super racist, which is true. let's be real. But I think that you remember it as more racist than the time surrounding it. But I don't think that's true to the past of that, because the reason we think about it as so racist is because things were swinging the other way, where like people were like Rosa Parks was 55, right? Her specifically sitting on the, like, not giving up her seat, you know, not her whole life. But that wasn't more racist than 1945. Probably less racist, but we think about that with that lens of because of the progress being made. It's interesting, I think. Have you seen the graph of art progress in viewing art? No, I have not. I'm not sure. I don't know what you're referring to. No. It's the exact same thing? Okay, yeah. If you wanted to share it with me, I would definitely take a look at it. Damn it. Damn. Okay. Now here's the moment of truth. Improvement in painting, ability to see, actual technical skill, perceive technical skill. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. This is the same in a lot of things, I think. I really felt this when I was I know this is a dumber thing than something actual artful like painting, but when I was playing Valorant, like, and trying to improve, there's those sticking points at certain ranks where you're getting I'm like hovering in the green circles where you're like, you've definitely replaced, you've definitely improved. I changed the settings to hopefully not crash Doom. I changed to borderless windowed, so hopefully this would not crash when I alt tab, because I want to be able to alt tab, to be honest with you. But just replace painting with racism is a great message. When when pulled away from the context provided. um, and yeah, there's definitely certain parts where you're like trying to learn something. You've definitely improved, but you feel like lower because of that. When I was drumming, I think it's very similar, you know. But yeah, and I haven't played enough guitar to like really speak on that. I'm gonna grab a water real quick. I'll be right back. A Wardler Bodler. It's so crashed. Is an insane issue for this game to have, but there are definitely worse issues. So, whatever. Just gotta remember to unmute it whenever I go back into the game. Surely I'll do. Surely I'll remember. But yeah, that's neat. That's neat. Yeah, there's those just certain cultural sticking points that we view as worse, even though those are the moments of progress, really. And sometimes I used to be really bad about this. I used to be really bad about when I tried to explain a concept like this and someone didn't see it see what I'm trying to say. I used to get frustrated. But I think I don't as much anymore. I think it doesn't necessarily matter if you see those cultural stick points the same way, but there is something in my little noggin, you know, protesting, being like, no, just fucking understand the argument I'm making, and don't get hung up on the fact that I. Okay, there we go. There we go. Don't worry, because I see everything. Wow. I get frustrated too, but my method of dealing with that is just to repeat myself clear with different phrasing over and over again until one sticks. Yeah, I think I have better, a better diction, a more thorough lexicon than a lot of people do, and so I think I am okay at that, but there's still some times where I have trouble rephrasing in a way like, because I've already got my idea of the way that I think it should be phrased, and I'm like, well, just listen to that one. You know, why aren't you getting it? And I used to be really bad about it, but I think the thing that like got me better about accepting this sort of thing, and better about probably better about the rephrasing thing that you're saying, is when I was in college, I worked as a math tutor, and I had a lot of trouble before that of being like, what do you mean you don't get it? It's just math. Just do the math. And obviously, like, obviously that's kind of stupid. Oh, that's so unlucky. Oh, he still died. He just gave me, like, death throes. But maybe part of the problem is because, like, is that even though I have, like, a deeper lexicon, it doesn't, like, necessarily mean, like, the correlation with intelligence isn't really there. It's, like, so, like, I just have a lot of words, I'm not using them as well as I should be, though. Or maybe I just don't have as deep of a, you know, whatever, as I think I do.
You're almost outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby.
Ooh, a ruby. I'm still finding, like, no gold. There's probably a ton of it I'm just missing. Whoa. New gun. I love new gun, man. Impaler. Precision weapon that delivers high damage with a slow rate of fire. Headshots will deal significant bonus damage. Second rail spike class guns. Press C to switch between the guns and a weapon class on the fly. You can always switch between the active gun within a weapon class from the arsenal tab. Okay. Oh, I see. Neat. Thing's fucking crazy. I don't know how we got all the way over here, but I meant to say earlier, I'm so burnt out on YouTube recently. I feel I'm kind of like struggling to find content I want to actually consume right now. I wish I was one of those people who could just sit down and watch a bunch of television. Oopsies, I'm feeding. That's pretty good of me. The parrying's cool, actually. Dude, it sounds like such a dumb idea. Yeah, let's throw parries in a gun game. Sounds so stupid, but it works, actually. Nothing's interesting anymore, rip. Yeah, yeah, I'm looking for, like, second monitor content. And I can't even find stuff that's, like... I'm getting, like, pissed at stuff that I shouldn't even be paying attention to, really. You know what I mean? Oh shit, no. Oopsies. A lot of damage taken, but that was fun. That was fun. Right now I'm one of those annoying people who have a kitchen full of incredible meals and looks in the fridge and goes nothing to eat. Dude, sometimes I get it. And then like you have like something that's like incredible and then you just get yourself a burger anyways. Like, what is wrong with me, man? What the hell? Why am I doing this? Let's get this. Increases my fire rate on this gun that I really like. Yeah. Oh wait, this is what I'm on, not this. Hitting a demon with shield throw, shield charge, or parrying a hell surge. It drops attack, drops killer ammo. Let's get it. Oh wait. I haven't done this yet. Parrying hell surge attacks will trigger a larger, more powerful shockwave that cuts nearby enemies a heavy falter. Yeah, I need that. These are just fine, but I want that one. I have access to so many shows. I have no recommendations for you. Yeah. I know Mystical and Dice have been like, watch the show You. And I'm like, okay, good. Do that. Only thing I'm watching on YouTube is a Cinnamon Sins parody channel for My Little Pony episodes. Hell yeah. I don't know why, except it's the only thing that doesn't make me annoyed right now. I feel. It's like, and like, I keep like watching like streamers that I really like, and then just getting so annoyed with like the way that they like try to logic something out, like to make themselves right about something. Like, that doesn't matter, man. None of it matters, and like, I'm getting so annoyed about it. Like, oh, who cares if Streamer Man's fucking stupid, man? That's their job, is to be stupid. Of course they are. There's a show I need to watch, but I don't want to. What's that? Or crazy ex-girlfriend. I don't know why I like pretend like I'm gonna know it, you know? I'm not going to, but I got to take notes. Why is that?
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Ensign.
Are your friends giving you homework?
Dragon. Marking the Slayer's HUD now.
Collecting every media that's full of hate. 5 songs that are all hateful. Okay. Okay. Is there a project you're working on that, you know, like, it's going to be the culmination of gathering all these resources? Dude, why did they give me this ability? It's so strong. Oh well, not gonna worry about that right now. I'm giving myself homework. I have a URL for it, but no website. Okay, a few spreadsheets of songs. It's the skull gun is so funny, man. Yeah, I like that. See, since I used to listen to basically only metal, I'm like, fuck yeah, that's cool. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it's two. Wait, do I have to have it equipped? Okay, we shoot that on the ground. We do this. Then we go back. Nothing. And then if I do have it equipped... Okay. Oh shit. That's fucked up. Oh, what's this over here? It's a very specific concept, but hate is the gist of it. You may have already guessed that I could explain all the details of it forever. Well, give me the broad strokes, you know. Make like a lady painter and give me the broad strokes. Is that okay to say? That's so stupid. I'm sorry. Posted something like that on Tumblr the other day. I love it. I go back and forth on puns and whether I think they're very fucking annoying or whether I kind of like them, you know? Dude, you can't get close to him. This is bullshit. Oh, yeah. I gotta stop trying to get close to him. I was like, well, one last time wouldn't hurt. Broad-shouldered? Well, they are broad-shoulders, aren't they? Yes. Maximum armor increase. Nice. It's a very specific, emotionally dedicated rivalry kind of hate that becomes analogous to a relationship of its own. Oh. Okay. So you're not just adding, like, songs by one of my favorite bands, Spite. I see. Probably not. Yeah, well, their lyrics have not the amount of complexity. They're just edgy metal shit. So, 3 main rules. Okay. I like when something like when you're walking through an area in the game. Most of the time, I like it, and something just comes down and crashes into a building on the. Actually, sometimes it sucks. Okay. I wanted to see what he was actually doing, but I took some damage. You're very conflicted about things flying, crashing in the building. Yeah, I was like, it's just cool. And then I was like, well, it's one of those things where if it's well executed, which I think requires the attention not to be drawn directly to it, then it's cool. But if it takes your camera, forces you to look at the thing, and like, it's like, hey, look at the thing happening right now. Isn't that so crazy? I think that's not as good, and not as like. I think I'm not as into it. Are these invisible guys the only guys whose parry window is not very generous? To which god's altar must I genuflect to be able to be bestowed the ability to do that? To hit that parry. Nice. Exclusive relationship between 2 specific people. The hatred is appreciated / sparks rage, not mopey sadness. Both parties are involved. It's not just a guy beating up a hapless fool. Right. Do you have a example I might be aware of that's in your list? I can see the vision. I mean, like, yo, how do I deal with this guy? Oh, it's... Okay, it's still the same, like, overheating shield thing. Let me identify the most mainstream one. Bet. Can it be, like, like a former mentor relationship, like it might occur in some sort of superhero type stuff or anime. Is that applicable? Lego Joker and Batman. Specifically Lego Joker, huh? Oh, shit. Yeah, I want to just use the life sigil. Damn, man. Things hit hard in this game. Alright, Skull Gun, it's your time to shine. Other Jokers and Batmans also have this, but some don't. They just want to regularly kill each other. It can be anything except family. Okay. And one item on it is those two people. I don't know. That one might cause some troubles in identifying it later. I don't mean to alarm you, you know. Actually, not bad damage out of this gun. It's not... Not the most efficient, but it's kind of good. Light Nell from Death Note. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. It's all making sense. Stanley and the narrator from Stanley Parable. Now that's funny. I like that. I really liked the Stanley Parable when I played it. I don't know how well it holds up, and so I'm just going to assume holds up awesome. And by holds up, I mean specifically just like, there's a lot of stuff from that era that was very funny to me. That now, the self-referential like type stuff, a little too much sometimes. I'm thinking stuff like, well, not even just self-referential, just like millennial-coded humor sometimes, like, this doesn't age that well. And it's not a problem exclusive to millennials, but that's the type of stuff I'm thinking of specifically. Like, Borderlands is a great example of, like, man, some of those jokes are so fucking annoying now. Oh, this is a secret area. Nice. Okay. Let me get a little weapon skin. X is for weapon skins. Dude, this is just... Oh, you can't spin it. Damn. don't think I've heard a bad thing about it, but it's not like I'm spending my time constantly looking up opinion pieces about Stanley Parable. I, like, when I'm thinking about, like, some of the stuff that was in it, I think it's good. Like, I think, like, I watched the remake of it be played. I played the original, but I watched the remake, or not the remake, the 10-year anniversary edition or whatever it was. And I liked it too, I thought. Nice. I took out both those guys with one shield throw. That's nice. 10-year second one definitely had more referential meta humor and made me almost stop smiling a couple times. Yeah. I get that. It's just... As an ardent defender of cringe, I hesitate to call it cringe, to just say things I don't like as cringe, because like I like some cringe stuff. Like I'm still, you catch me driving around bumping my my Ohio is for Lovers by Hawthorne Heights and having no shame about it, but
Slayer is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Just some of that stuff just, and plus it's just proliferated our cultural consciousness when we're thinking about stuff like Deadpool, like, which are fine. I think I watched both. Well, I was gonna say both Deadpool movies. I guess there's a third one now. I watched the first two Deadpool movies. They were fine, but like stuff like that being like so like ubiquitous within our like super pop nerd culture shit, really like, I don't know, makes even the progenitors of that thing seem worse. Does that make sense? Gold armor takes reduced damage from your weapons. Parrying will build up stun. Stun meter is full. Attack the flesh. Okay. He takes less damage, so you gotta stun him. Okay, I fucked that up a little bit by not attacking his ass. Oh, I missed that parry. Damn. Not sure what makes something cringe versus just funny. Because there's some stories with an absurd amount of meta humor that I love, and others that they're practically the same thing that make me go, oh, we get it, you're a book. Yes. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd have to look back and see what ones I liked versus not. Hello, Mystical. How we doing, girl? We play Doom. Oops. I'm in the puke, dude. I'm gonna die here. God damn it. No, I'm gonna kill myself. In the game. Also. How do I dodge that? Is my, like, real question, I guess? Bro. Damn, I am struggling in this fight. We did it. Kill the Vagary champion.
Clear the Slayer's launch pad.
Damn. Did not quite get all the gold I wanted. Oh, you get 50 gold a piece. Nice. Okay, I can definitely afford the stuff I wanted. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a like self-referential thing that I'm like really into. Kinda, I don't know. Because I know there's gotta be. Whoa. These guys are sick. Puppy. I almost said I'm gonna ride this thing. This is like a fake out boss fight thing. Oh, it's the dragon. That's what Pasta was talking about. Oh, that's sick. That looks so cool. E to ascend. U to descend. Re-roll ads are on. Okay. Let me learn how to use my little guy. And then I might have to run an ad real quick here. Press and hold right mouse button to lock onto a target with assault mode. And then you can dodge. Dodge green attacks to trigger a perfect dodge, empowering your autocannon. Okay, that's pretty fucking sick. See, I think here it is. It's actually like whether stuff like that is good or bad is rebel. I think is all about the surrounding text. This game, for example, if Doomslayer just comes out and says, "I just poo-pooed in my diaper," it's going to be super annoying. But if you do something just really like edgy and cool and just like kind of cringe and like badass, like you can forgive that it's silly because it's silly in a way that you really like, because you want it to be silly in that way. You don't want it to be grounded. And so I think it's more about the surrounding text than the jokes themselves sometimes, whether those I think you should say that. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna run these ads so that I can so I'm able to walk around, go to the restroom, do whatever, and so everybody shield your eyes. Demonic turrets have energy shielding that cannot be damaged by standard autocannon fire. Perfect dodge empowers your autocannon with plasma rounds to destroy these shields. Once the energy shields are destroyed, the turret can be eliminated. I don't understand what's happening. Why is that still hitting? Oh, I see. Perfect dodge doesn't give you iframes necessarily. Misunderstanding of the mechanics. The eye shooting eyes at you. Yes. What's the show? I have been actually getting really funny sketch comedy recommended to me on YouTube lately. Which is good because I like sketch comedy. It's fun. It's bad because YouTube Shorts will ruin your life. Using your autocannon while boosting increases fire rate. Chase down hell ships while boosting to destroy them and earn gold. Oh, I have to be outside of the landing zone to initiate the landing. Got it. Incredibly silly series made by actually 12-year-olds like 10 years ago, and they're somehow still doing it with around the same humor, just more polished. It's called BFDI. If I go into just chatting at the end of the stream, I'm gonna pull up or maybe I should what am I thinking? Maybe I should do like beginning stream with a just chatting thing and just watch shit like that, you know? One of those shows where there's a group of contestants and one gets voted off every... Oh.
Assault mode engaged.
Interesting. And link you the first episode? Yeah. You should. I don't... I probably won't actually pull it up this stream, but... I will watch it. Most recent season, they added a character mid-season. I bet. Yeah, the
coordinates to the artifact are inside the city.
I don't think there's anything on you. Can only be destroyed from within. To unlock a landing zone, you have to destroy all the... Why? Why is it doing this? In shielded main cannon, eliminated the assault batteries will disable the shield. Burn the main cannon will expose a landing zone. Sure. Damn it. Oops. Oh, I see. And the entire bit is that they're pretending like they've been there the whole time, trying to convince everybody else that they're actually friends, and they're and the most lovable character, and you just forgot. And they're so annoying. I get you. No, I've dropped a lot of like series and stuff on YouTube just because one character or one person just does a bit that just sucks. So, holy shit, man, chill. Dude, you cannot, like, get close to this dude. What the hell? Dude, I've grown to love the skull cannon. Its silliness is, this is exactly what I'm talking about. It's so stupid. And, like, if you were to describe it to somebody, they're like, that's cringe, bro. But it's good. It's good. Did everything in... Is this a, it was love at first sight? You know what? True. I liked the concept at first sight, but then I was like, the gun kind of sucks. And then I was like, but now I'm like, who cares? And maybe it doesn't actually suck. I might have judged it too harshly at first. It might actually be good even. Rolled. Oh, there's an area down there. Yo, chill. Okay, let me get my upgrade. Yeah, I want this. Energy shields. Interesting. All very good. But it's also interesting. But we want fire ammo right now. Sorry to sentence and interrupt you. That's because I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm not built for the streaming thing, it turns out. I can't keep track of my own thoughts. I also don't... I think I don't even love the trope you're describing, where a character gets introduced later, and then they just like pretend they're always there. Lost did that, and it was kind of annoying, even though they did it well. Oh, you can swim in this game. I guess you could swim in the last one too, huh? Like, even if the character's not annoying. But yeah, there's a lot of, like... Or like a TV show where like one character just fucking is annoying and you're like, I can't waste the precious moments of my life watching this. It wouldn't be so bad if it was just a guy trying and failing to gaslight everyone, but the entire plot was upheaved by trying to find them a role and learn the truth about them or whatever. Yeah. Is this show like very scripted out, or is it like kinda improv in the way that like a lot of like YouTube stuff is? That's actually, I didn't mean to parry that, I just got lucky. What the fuck? Wait, that didn't parry? It made the noise. What the hell? Each episode is scripted because the viewers vote on who leaves. Full seasons aren't. Oh, that's interesting. They got damn Survivor on the YouTubes? Whoa. What the hell is this, man? Ooh. That's a lot of parries you're supposed to hit there. Maximum shell ammo increased. Nice. Yeah. I think they nailed the grotesquerie here, right?
Target destroyed. Destroying all the ships will
Aside from that, it's just regular animated series production timeline. Oh, yeah. I forgot I was in the middle of a dragon level. Damn, that sucks. My timing was awful on that. I parried both at the same time? I'm so good. I fucked it. Ah. Okay. No, this gun shreds actually. That's so cool. cool. Eye of Sauron, true. You know, I should really read Lord of the Rings. I really like the movies. Real uncommon opinion there, I know, but... sometimes things are good. We hate to see it, but, you know. Love to watch it leave or whatever. Read Lord of the Rings during pre-stream. Dude, if I didn't think they'd copyright strike me, I would. I think doing audiobook stuff would be so fun. It's one of the things I want to do. Like, it's one of the things actually on my, like, bucket list, I think, I guess, is working in, like... Okay, I don't know how to fight this guy. What the hell? And the most annoying part about that character who inserted themselves in the plot, they were a guest fan character voiced by a donator, which has happened before, but every other one is a 10-second cameo. Not literally the new focus of the whole show. Oh. Ooh. That is brutal. No, he's one hit. Damn. I think they didn't even pay any more than the other guys. Random preferential treatment of share. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button to parry here. Oh, he just... Okay. I think if I first of all was hitting the right button at the beginning, and second of all, when he purpled the first time, if I didn't think he was dead, so I just stopped shooting, then... There we go. Is he just gonna stand there? I guess so. Okay. It's interesting that you can do this. It's not like a particularly engaging, like, thing, so I don't know why I sat there and did it. The way that, the way that you phrased random preferential acts of terror is made me think like random acts of kindness but terrorism. Which, you know, it would be so. Okay, how do I want to word this? No, I'll just say it. It would be so funny to message someone you like for instance, YouTuber show thingy, and accuse them of terrorism because you didn't like the TV show that they had made. Like you were pissed about the choices they had, you know, come up with. I'm not saying you should do it. I'm just saying it is funny. Randomly said hi to me once in the Discord, so I owe it to him to be nice. You know what? Hell yeah. You know, it's kind of... I am extraordinarily suspicious of people who are famous. I think that largely they're bad. Bad people. It's probably not the best, like, mindset to have, but... We all have things that we do that's not optimal, you know? But I do, even though I think that the only reason that like famous people are so nice to fans now is because of all the moments of their predecessors not doing the same and being facing just some kind of repercussion for it. It's good that they do. It's good that the people are nice. Never talks to everybody, just went at Isabel hi. Dude, when I get famous, I'm going to do that to random chatters. Holy. Because that's a great, like, like, you know, if done as like a sort of like an LOL, I wonder what they think about this. It's like such a great harmless like little bit, obviously. What am I doing, Matt? I kind of hate this man. Watching a VOD yesterday with a good few hundred viewers, and the streamer called out a random chatter and then laughed evilly. I like that. This isn't really the same thing at all, but well, maybe he did pull randomly sometimes. He did. I think Moon Moon used to do a thing where he, like, when Twitch was like, you know, a little more niche, I think. And so chat rules of engagement weren't really figured out yet. He would call a random chatter, he'd pull up a random chatter and say, "Send me music. Send me a song. If it's good, you get like VIP or something. If it's bad, you get banned." I think I just would have not responded if my name was pulled out of that. But yeah. But it's, you know, it's like a lot of people were like would respond, you know, so not everybody hates the idea of that, you know. Oh, my bad. 4th of July, I was hanging out with strangers and they asked me to pick a song on the radio and I went, no, I only like bad music. And it cranked them up so hard. That's a good response. Yeah, I used to try to look cool with the aux, but like, I think I would just play something that, like, now, actually no, I probably would just play something I think that people would largely enjoy, but I also liked. I was gonna say now I just play whatever I wanted, that I just wanted to listen to, but there's a lot of my music that's very inaccessible, and I probably wouldn't play it in, it depends on how many people were there, right? If it's just you and one friend, then like, they asked for it. They can listen to Kill or Be Killed by Spite. But, if it's a group of people, I'm probably just going to play something, it's just inoffensive to most. Like a Good Kid or something like that, probably. Yes, we hit both. Sheer luck, the semi-niche artists I picked, they happen to like also. Let's go. Cycler fires powerful plasma spikes at a moderate rate of fire. As a plasma weapon, it can quickly overload energy shields to generate a damaging explosion. Okay, and then the other stuff about switching guns. Dude, I love when they just give you a bunch of grunts to kill as a little power fantasy landing. It's sick. Oh, fuck, man. That one's hard to parry. Maybe it's not parryable. No, it is. That's why you gotta keep trying. I don't think that guy has any parryable attacks. I think the most like I'm gonna do as far as like putting on music that I know people aren't gonna like is I do kinda think it's funny sometimes to put on like mumble rap for like 60-year-old like kind of conservative dudes because they get so mad about it. Yeah. We tried. Okay. There's no boss here? Are they trying to trick me? My evilest sin is exposing people to Most Unwanted Song. By the way, you should listen to Most Unwanted Song, no reason. There might be a reason. I'll throw it up in a tab though. It's quite interesting. These guys put out a huge survey of dozens of various qualities a song could have. All the popular answers and made a song with all of them, and then the same with most unpopular. That's neat. Sometimes I like when music is science. Most of the time, I don't think I do. Because most of the time it's just, you know, like Camila Cabello's I Love It, which fucking sucks. But, when it's not funded by billionaires trying to make a radio hit. I like the idea. Jaffiel. Okay, length, lyrical style, instrument, genre, singing voice. How's it going, Artie? How you doing? How you doing? Going pretty well over here. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. You should also listen to Most Wanted song, but it's bad. I think you might be... This feels like lying by omission, calling Most Wanted song bad, but not calling Most Unwanted song bad. I thought maybe there was a drop down there. Okay. Forcers are high priority targets that maintain a group of empowered demons. These guys are faster, better, whatever. Killing the Enforcer will stop the reinforcement waves. Bet. Oh shit. Damn it. I knew that was going to happen. Comes to your mind when you imagine the least liked things the songs could have? Well, if anything. I'm gonna imagine it's like bells, but like high pitched. You know what I mean? That's what I like. The first thing I think of is like a consistent like ding 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 like type beat, which does get used sometimes in music. The thing that also comes to mind is the song Dance Monkey, which is probably the worst song ever made that wasn't made by a band that wasn't made by Imagine Dragons. It might be worse than Imagine Dragons music, but I don't know. Imagine Dragons has some fucking songs that are so annoying. I don't care if we did determine that they had good politics. Their music still sucks shit, man. Okay. Lots of ammo used, but very worth. And I'm still full health. super shotgun. I like that it's got ears. Devastating damage, it reloads slowly and is much less effective at long range. And we already know this other stuff. Yeah, you have to put this thing in their mouth. Like, you're Courtney Love and they're Kurt Cobain. Okay, surely I should be able to do that. Really harsh electronic noise. Yeah, I think one of the things that's probably like really heavy on people's list is probably like the dissonant noise of a guitar, like being held like up to an amp, you know, like that kind of like ringing out or whatever. But like that is something that's used in some punk music to an effect that I really like, or really guttural heavy metal screams, but I might be biased. Yeah, I like those. So, you know, I'm biased the other way, you know. They are unpopular, right? Yeah, outside of like metalheads, people like largely do not fuck with metal screams. Yeah. That is true. Oh, thank fuck. But and even like there are even a lot of people who consider themselves like metalheads, you know, who just like mostly older metal, you know, and do not fuck with metal with screams in it. You hear a lot of complaints about it being like Cookie Monster vocals is what people will call it derisively, you know. I think it's kind of swag to have Cookie Monster vocals, so, you know. Lyrics with slurs in them are also probably frowned upon. Damn, don't tell John Lennon. He's gonna have to unwrite a lot of songs. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's a lot. But it's not zero. There's just one song I'm thinking of specifically. Oh, wait. How do we do? Okay. Is there in the underbelly of this? Don't tell Green Day. I can't recall. I was never a Green Day fan, really. What are the Wait, what's this? How do I... There's got to be something, right? Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm assuming they dropped a little Effie boy, but watch the videos and compiling all this. So there's this is it's an ongoing, or like I'm assuming was, you know. Yeah, the media landscape was very fine with it until like 2016. Maybe it'll be fine long. Maybe it'll be. Maybe it will take longer to find than I thought. Because that took me forever to just read that simple sentence. Okay. So we need to go back this way. The only song I can think of off the top of my head, Green Day, is American Idiot. My my brother would hate because he's a huge Green Day fan. Well, there's a slur in that one too. Is there? Dude, I just don't know my Green Day like It's crazy that I could I could pick them out of a lineup and that I can I know the name Billy Joel Armstrong, but like I don't know their music. No, it got deleted? The woke mob strikes again, am I right? And here I was about to start listening to Green Day. I didn't know they were brave truth tellers. What the hell? Well, the dragons at the 2 secret landing zones. Listen, I want to do that. For sure, but I don't think it's going to happen, to be honest. Yep, there's an invisible wall there. Yeah, it's not happening. I'm just gonna go.
Balin, move into position.
This is crazy. This is really good too. I don't know. Let's go with the silly skull weapon. Archive.org didn't save it, but someone on Twitter clipped part of it. Just grabbing stuff. Content warning for this link should be obvious by now. But oh shit, he did. Redneck agenda. Yeah, he does. He drops a little Effie boy right in there, huh? You know what? I was going to make a joke. I'm not going to make that joke. Because you can't make too many jokes about being okay with that kind of language without inviting people who are actually okay with that kind of language, you know? Oh shit. I think I'm gonna die right here. No, I wouldn't. Remind me of how everyone gave Toby Fox a pass. Now, normally with the Twitter links, I'm gonna start pulling them up and like putting them like in the browser thing and like playing them on stream whenever I pull up stuff like that. But this one, for obvious reasons, I did not. Who's Toby Fox? Mr. Undertale. Oh, the guy who made it? I'm not saying it's good, but like it was so extraordinarily common to hear like the Little Effie Boy and like anytime before like 2011, I would say. And really, like, I think that's like extremely conservative as an estimate. I think it was more like way later, because like big like personalities were like dropping a hard R on like YouTube and like in like, well, and like on television in some cases. Like Always Sunny did it in season 12 was the latest time that I think they did it. So obviously not good, you know. And you'd have to be extremely uncharitable to like to think that that's what I'm saying, I guess. But God damn it, man. Ooh. Guy joined a Discord server I'm on the other day and was saying ours. Like the R word. Yeah. That one's still like very common. He was also using he was also referring to people who like different music than him as low value individuals who are corrupting design over fucking the beeps and boops, man. Come on, you can't be doing that. Can't be in a tizzy over the slightly different sounds you like being made in your music, man. Come on. Over beeps and boops. It's ridiculous. Yeah, every once in a while you get the rap isn't real music crowd coming to try to tell you about stuff. It's like, brother, I don't want to hear your opinion at all. Like we're not gonna agree on anything, man. The vocals were too filtered, the drums were too fast, so therefore he's got a eugenics. You know what? It's this is the sort of stuff that should be in the DSM-6. It's like there should be a medication to fix this sort of behavior. All right, it's ad time. I'm gonna run ads, so I will be RB real quick. No, I'm not taking anything. Face value. Just kept repeating everything said. I mean, terrible. Damn. Gotta be real. Not even denying the bigotry is like gnarly work. Like that dude's trying to like convince some people to his side, you know?
How brave. Ignite the charges.
Who the fuck's this guy? Yeah, like if someone gets accused of being racist and they like don't like, you know, bother like being like, no, I'm not, then like it's usually someone who's trying to like, who's like actually what was like called like the alt-right shit, you know. I think I just like sci-fi tropes because I'm like, ooh, a floating city getting blown up and falling to the ground. This is neat. Well, it is neat. Yeah, thank you. All I'm saying. You know, this is alright. We're not going to be full leveled up by the end of this, but it's interesting that they went with a completely new level up system. Kept complaining about how game added voiceover to some text for accessibility and ruined it. Dude, the culture war stuff is so stupid, man.
The ships are refueling, sire. We should be ready to leave as soon as the cruisers.
Like, you have to pretend you like some, like, dog shit just because you're, like, it's on your side. And then, like, you have to throw a fit about every little thing. They're like,
until we get to the location, a new vault is being built.
No one really cares about.
Then let the Slayer guard it.
If what they say is true, then this is a part of our heritage, not the Makers. Valen, are you seeing anything?
No sign of activity, sir. Maybe he didn't survive.
Demonic threat level increasing.
Should we launch the Slayer now? The Sentinels will be overrun.
Then what about us?
Dude, what if this thing was a different thing? Is one of my least favorite brands of argument.
Slayer detected.
Before he kills us all!
It would appear that the Slayer no longer wishes to be detained here.
Shield power down to 35%.
Should we terminate his life functions?
And destroy the Khanmaker's prized possession.
34.
So long as he has that tether on him.
33.
We can still have a hand in his fate.
32.
Sounds like you have misophonia, buddy. A lot of mods out there for games adding more accessibility features if you need them so bad. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Sound the alarm. Prepare for battle.
King Novik, there is an urgent call from the Freedmaker.
Lord Novik, a large horde is heading toward your position. We are launching the Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure our safety.
Thank you, Bishop Creed.
It's like when the Budweiser like gay beer thing like happened with the conservatives. Some dude was like going on about it with me, and I was like, dude, you guys complain about, you guys like cry about everything, and he lost his fucking mind.
Lord Novik, it's a massive
Force. 3 legions word.
And I went, well, this guy does wail in despair at the top of his lungs. Maybe it's all he's dude. Don't put me in the ring with Isabel.
Blockaded, sire.
Noted. Noted.
No one can get in or out.
Is this, am I about to Modern Warfare 2 terminal this whole place? Look at my gun when I like click it without like doing the actual chomp chomp. Oh, you're trying to grab something? Yeah, dude. It's come here, come get a hug. I assume you can't kill any of these people. Yeah, my assumption was correct.
All Atlas to defensive positions.
Marking the Hellgates now.
Dude, they fucking they do not have this mind control shit down. Throw the shield at the blue energy nodes to activate. Machine will stay active as long as shield's connected. Recall it to deactivate. Got it. Right, makes sense.
Ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone. Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
Dude, it feels like this is a trick because it's just guiding me through with no combat. I bet there's like 2 secrets I've missed already.
Weaponry deployed.
They're still giving me. Whoa. I have a shotgun. I don't need this. Okay, how do I use it though? Now you switch your equipped melee weapon in the dossier at any time. Okay. Okay. I want it. In the end, I was getting annoyed at him and over-explained something, and afterwards someone went, I hope this isn't weird, but I was actually anticipating your breakdown. I was excitedly anticipating your breakdown. Yes. Yes. But that's like, you mean breaking down the concepts in an explanation, right? You're not anticipating a mental breakdown. They're like sitting there with like a Geiger counter type thing, like pointed at your head, like waiting for your acuity to drop to 0. Yeah, I hear you, bud. Yeah, I hear you, bud. You're not special. Okay, I am going to die here. This guy is special. Interesting. Damn, I've played too much Expedition because I was like, ooh, a bonfire. Make a sanity check. Yeah. Roll for sanity. Make a will save, and it does seem like you're at disadvantage here, you know? Not only does this gun not suck, it might be the best gun in any game ever. Bonk. Oh shit. I really thought that guy was gonna die instead of me. Fuck it. Use him if you got him, right? I thought he was dead. I took my hand off my mouse. Hold on, do I have any dice on my desk? Yes, I got an 11. Do you play D&D, Isabel? Feels like I'm going... Oh, fucking hell, man. Feels like I'm going the longest way around to, like, exactly where it wants me to go. Huh. Carry 10 Hell Knight attacks. What are Hell Knight attacks? He's still alive? Okay, what happened, Siva, is I crashed, my internet died. And so I took a nap, got up, and started over. Because my save was corrupted. And I was just stuck in a death loop that would crash my game whenever I tried to boot the save back up. It was just like, you ever have one of those saves that you just load in? It's just a cacophony of noise. That sucks though. That's all right. I got up. I had more energy. Second stream went going better than the first. Yeah, well, I think it's because my internet died and everything froze. When my internet died, Doom just froze up my computer or something. And so it just compounded issues. And it was just like I don't know, small blip on the internet, but you know, it is what it is, and I'm not stressing about it. Game good though, man. The idea for this game sounds stupid, kinda, because it's just they made Dark Souls. and it's good, man. It's like, brother, why you out here telling me to block and parry? What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah. Are you trying to run Eternal tonight? Doom Eternal? Or oh wait, it's your Lord of the Fallen night, right? I see, I see. Dude, I came up on one of these flags just a few minutes ago, and I was like, oh, a bonfire. Also, I did take the coward's way out on Simon, Siva. He's too bullshit. He's too bullshit. I just I got to a certain point, and then I looked up a one-shot build because of... Is that the Abyss boss? Yeah. He's too much, man. It's not that he's hard, because there's some other like hard bosses that I was like, I can run this out. Is I, but it's I don't know. You can like assume it's cope or whatever, because I understand that, but I've toughed out some very hard bosses in my day, and that one was not happening. There's just a certain interaction in the fight that I don't know, man. Yeah, are you still? Because you're still planning on. Yeah. I was gonna ask. Are you still planning on going back and doing some stuff, right? Because that's the. Yeah. That's why I'm being vague. Is because like, you know, it's crazy because like, earlier like something happened and I was like talking about Claire Obscure and I like kept myself from mentioning something that happens in like the second act, and I was like, I played this game on stream. It's insane for me to like spoiler tag a thing that I played on this stream. But I don't know. Going audio only, so you can keep playing it. Yeah, I was just waiting for you to be like, I got a dip because I don't want to get spoilies, but yeah, okay, so like, you know how Doom is just like gritty, just about the like, I don't know, just the like silliest, like most, I don't know, like semi-edgelord kind of like vibes. They might have upped the ante on this one, dude. It's so good. It's so good, man. It's yeah, they like each one, they just get progressively more like, you might be God or some shit. And this one's like, they're like, let's ramp it up again, brother. Yeah, I'm a huge fan. They know what they've got. But I'm actually like, I'm always kind of surprised when a game has like a winning formula and then they change things up. Like it's still like the fast-paced shooter that we all know and love, right? But they change up quite a bit of stuff from like the way they were doing it before. I really thought this was just going to be Eternal Part 2. And I don't think it is. And that's neat. Maybe one of the only companies out there ready to like take a risk that no one expects them to. Didn't they do DLC for Eternals? Oh yeah, but I never played that, so I don't know what that's all about. I forgot. I was going to say chances are slim I'll go back and play it, but I could see myself going back and playing it actually. I just need a reason to. Apparently wraps up the story. I was debating if I wanted to include them or not. Oh. Yeah, because I think 1 didn't have any DLC, right? Or like Doom's 2016, you know. It's kind of 1. It's kind of a reboot type thing. But I think it had DLC for the multiplayer. Which did they even include the multiplayer in this game? I played Eternals. I don't know if it had multiplayer or not. Which is crazy because, like, I like this kind of, like, multiplayer type game. Oh, also, I think I saw it had multiplayer. Yeah, I played a little bit of the first one's multiplayer, and I thought it was okay. It's just like... it was competing with, like, what, Overwatch? It's like, come on, man. It ain't happening for you. Dude, that's sick. What the hell? Yeah, the oh, also, did we decide for sure on what we were doing for co-op game now? Shit, man. Don't think we did? Bet. Okay. Oof. Oof. I fucked that up. The hell? I'll message you tomorrow and we'll need to download Anthem, see if it was still playable. Oh yeah. Right. I think we should try to tackle that one kinda soon. Because, like, if it is still playable, I don't count on it being forever, for sure. Dude, some of these fights are like kind of intense. Yeah, who knows how long? Yeah. I assume, like, the only reason I think it's still up is because Xbox has it on their offerings. And it seems like it'd be insane to keep it up if you can't play it. I must have sleep myself. Good night, Isabel. Have a good night's sleep. Actually, this might be a good time to wrap this up. This might be good time to just call it wraps and just do a little head to bed. Taking you down with me? Oh shit. Oh shit. Open soul ends. That's because I hate you. Wait. Wait, no, that's not what I meant. Alright, I'm going to send you guys over to Dice because that's just me part 2. Thank you everybody for being here, hanging out, lurking, doing your stuff. Appreciate you guys, and I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow, but the today kind.